Okay, here we go. It's time to continue Deus Ex Human Revolution. Director's cut. We did finish a really good mission last week. It was a long and big mission. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It always feels like it's more fun not knocking everyone out, but since a lot of these levels are very open and there's a lot of enemies, there's a lot of exploration to be done, it kind of feels okay doing it still. I mean, if you compare it to a Thief game maybe, where the levels are usually a little bit smaller or a little bit more, you know, there might be big levels, but all the rooms are kind of connected in different ways, so you can, if you're in a room, you know you're not going to be spotted. You can do some exploration. This game, depending on the level, I guess we can try not knocking people out, but I'm also fine doing it, so let's continue. And I'm still wondering if this game will connect to the previous games in any way. I mean, we're in the same universe, so maybe that's all the connection we're gonna get. And especially if we actually got the true ending, the way we played the last game. I'm gonna move myself over a little bit, keep forgetting where I'm. Seems good. And we're just off, so here we go.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
I am.
Yeah, take us back to Sarif Industries.
None too soon if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Strap on and hold off. Wait. It is kind of weird how that sound from that helicopter was so damn loud, and I got my volume turned way down and it's still very loud compared to like some sounds in PUBG where I've got my volume cranked up really loud and it's still not as loud as this, you know? But then, I don't know. This is weird.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
I can't believe it, Jensen. An internment camp smack dab in the middle of Detroit. Shit.
Shit. Shit indeed. Well, I think we need to keep that up, otherwise it's gonna be really hard to hear footsteps and stuff like that. Not that footsteps are really pronounced in this game. Alright.
Get this, boss. William Taggart was here. Might still be here. I guess he met with Mr. Sarif about something. Surprised I didn't hear the discussion all the way down here.
Oh, loading. So I'm probably gonna go see the guy who wanted to speak to me. Don't know what he has to say. Oh god, come on.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-augs who might want to get a Taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activists might see this video?
Meet Pritchard in my office, okay. So those, we kind of... I don't know if we have to do both.
Is it his treachery?
I'm just saying anything is possible, so keep your eyes out for suspicious characters.
I don't remember which floor we're on
We're letting
here.
an arrogant bastard Taggart sniff around our building.
Don't start getting all hyper on me now.
This... No? I remember our office being on the... I guess we need to go up one more, maybe. Or is it this?
There's just something about Taggart that I found a little
Here we go.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help.
Hello,
That
Ali.
signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told
Very
Sarah.
good.
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Alright. You're here to steal my waffles. What? I want my waffles myself. Is this new or old? Adam, I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I've got another suspect in those Neuroposin thefts. I caught Denzel Mitchell. I think this should be resolved, so I think these are all old, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. So am I supposed to investigate something special here, or meet Seraph in the penthouse? Yes. According to Pritchard, both attacks on this company took advantage of a backdoor into the network that Seraph set up right before he hired me. Maybe I should ask him what he was up to. Okay, so... I don't know if we need to do any snooping here.
Be honest with me, Adam. Is Mr. Seraph sending you to Hangshaw to finalize a buyout deal with TYM?
But you haven't eaten today. Well, alright, you can have my waffles. I don't know where to even begin snooping around. I mean, I could break into every single office here, but that's probably not gonna help us. I think I'm heading up. Yay, waffles. It's been a while since I've eaten a waffle, I can tell you that. Sounds good though. How do we save? F5?
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
What does it mean by a second incident? I guess the attack in the beginning of the game. Well, not in the beginning, but the second part. I don't think we need to be rude to him, so...
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't
Probably
stop
not.
progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Anytime. Alright, so yeah, it's kind of strange that he's here, but I guess he's trying to influence Seraph.
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was... Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
I mean, that's not really the enhancement's fault, right? If someone getting too much power due to the enhancements. I think.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know. Hoping to be gunned down by the police, rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuroposine dependency, rejection psychosis. Any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down.
This guy was coughing throughout everything. Are you okay?
Just doing my job here, sir. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
I appreciate it. Well, that kind of illuminates a thing or two. And that seems... yeah, that's kind of probably expected from a company like this. Covering up the bad sides of augmentation.
Athena, you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us...
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
This is new, I think. Downtown broadcast installation vandalized. Cable television and radio services were disrupted across Detroit's city center this evening when a broadcast antenna located in gang-controlled territory was shut down. Oops. Local police and Picos News, who own and maintain the broadcast installation, are investigating the incident. Yeah, that might have been my doing. For a good cause. Police investigate break-in at City Morgue. Detroit police are investigating a mysterious burglary at the Jefferson Drive Police Precinct. According to authorities, the assailant tampered with evidence, potentially hindering an ongoing investigation. Officials are promising a sweeping search for the culprit. The precinct will be shut down until a thorough inquest is completed. We consider this to be a very serious offense. We need to find out how the perpetrator got into the morgue. We need to find out how the sewers are of particular concern, though all the emergency entrances are also being checked, said Ryan Penn, chief of Detroit Police Department. Jefferson Drive is the same facility where the bodies of those killed at Seraph Industry had been taken after the savage attack at the company headquarters earlier this year. That's kind of interesting they're bringing that up. Well, I guess they're talking about the incident that we actually went there for, the bodies, right? But I thought there was only the one body. So I'm not sure. No, I think this... I'm not sure actually. Because the original attack where our former wife got killed, I still think she's alive. That was longer ago than a year, right? I'm not sure, maybe it wasn't. But I think it was. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
He seems very defensive, right? Cat was asking to get under my blanket, but kept standing on it so he couldn't lift it to let her under. Quite the conundrum.
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. But but you can't expect me to tell you every detail of this company's operations every single day.
Of course I can.
We're at war here, and it's your job to protect us from enemies who try to take us down. You should have found that loophole without my having to tell you about it. You know, Frank wanted me to hire experts, an outside security firm to protect us, but you convinced me you could do it. Are you saying you were wrong?
I kind of like where this is ending. But I don't like the opening of this statement. I'm not questioning your leadership. I don't feel like the previous statement said something like that.
Adam.
What? Oh shit.
Are we done here?
Nope. Okay, thank you.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
I see. I suppose they might have tried to do that. Your concerns about the data being compromised won't really be an issue as long as we stay strong and work together as a team. That's all I've ever tried to do here. Find the best, most qualified people I can, and bring them all together so they can complement each other. Now, Megan understood that. That's why she suggested I hire you in the first place. To help this little family of ours survive.
I wonder if I could have gotten to something more conclusive if I chose different paths here. This kind of... I feel like I need to swap direction here.
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do. The job you even brought me back in for tonight. But it feels like you're getting in the way. Especially when you start bringing Megan into this.
Calm down, Adam. There's no need to get defensive here. Doesn't do anyone any good. Megan was a valuable asset, Adam, in more ways than one. If she pointed me in a direction, I followed up on it. Now, if the data I stream goes public, it's likely to get embarrassing, but that's all. And it's the kind of embarrassment the shareholders pay me to deal with. So I don't need you wasting your time getting sidetracked. You understand?
I don't trust him. I mean, he might be right that it's only, you know, whatever information, but still. Yeah, this I like. Trust is a two-way street. If he can't tell me...
I would like nothing better than to trust you with this, boss. But trust is a two-way street, and the way you've handled this entire conversation so far makes me think that it's you who isn't trusting me. Why, boss? What is it you're so afraid to tell me?
I'm not afraid to tell you anything, Adam. But neither will I be treated like some two-bit suspect you've just hauled in off the street. You're not a cop anymore. You work for me. Try not to forget that.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Are we done here? Because we still have to discuss our next move. Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Yeah, it's always been interesting in the Deus Ex games. It's really hard to know who to trust. I mean, this office looks like a fancy office, but so does every corporate building in this game, so this might not be, you know, overly luxurious. I don't know. Yeah, there was a lot of back and forth on his... I feel like we didn't get anything out of this, really, you know? He just talked in circles. But yeah. Alright, I guess we're heading off to China. It's not about the money. Has a fireplace in his work office. I mean, who doesn't? Come on. It's not really an office without a fireplace. And, I mean, Seraph himself is augmented. I don't really know if we know why he's augmented. If that is by choice, or if he had an accident or something like that. So, I mean, it could be... He might be doing all of this from the bottom of his heart, you know? If I could find my way out. Should I talk to the other guy again? Before we head out, let's do that. If he's still in my office. And if I can find my office. That's not it. I had... Okay, here it is, I think. Yeah. He's not here. Maybe he's in his office? It's not really marked, right? But we don't have a question marker on him. Let's see if we quickly can find his office before we're heading out. I don't think he has anything else to say, though. But maybe it does. I think it should be on the second floor.
I'd ask how it went with Seraph, but I recognize that look. He stonewalled you, didn't he?
Yeah, he wasn't forthcoming, that's for sure.
Well, well, well. Looks like we finally have something in common, Jensen. We've both been shut out of the Ivory Tower. But don't worry. You get over it.
Just how much information was Seraph sending out of this company?
First of all, he was bringing it in, not sending it out. And if you're about to ask me to magically summon it out of the ether for you, forget it. I've been at this company long enough to know you don't go head-to-head with the boss.
And yet you just sent me to do that very thing.
That's because in my book, you're expendable.
What? Alright.
Yes, hello?
I'm hoping we're gonna drive this bike at some point. Just burn everything. Then you get the answers. I don't know if answers is the thing we were getting by burning it. But it's a thought.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Yeah, I was about to say it's kind of interesting taking a helicopter all the way to China, but it's more like a regular aircraft. Which makes sense. I don't remember if the helicopters in the first 2 games were also of that variety. I think I remember hearing regular helicopter sounds. I think.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
That's cool looking.
The address you got off that Merc, Hangsha Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
It kind of reminds me of the Seattle layout in the previous game, right? Where we had an upper level for the upper class. I guess we never saw that from outside, I think. This was just insane. It's like a big freaking roof over the previous city. Game is still loading in. Oh, she left. Alright. Alright.
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. She missed 3 days of work already. You don't think... Chan, for Ning's sake, I hope not. May is worried, though.
Speaking of May, is she still downstairs arguing with Acker?
Where else would she be?
That girl is seriously going to get herself into trouble one of these days.
If that were the case, she'd already be in trouble. Between you and me, I'm starting to think Chan's afraid of her.
I gotta... Imagine just having a dude standing next to a conversation like this. Kinda creepy. Not saying anything, just watching and listening.
If you're looking for a friend, I'd head downstairs. A lot of girls looking for the company of a handsome man like you.
Hello, sir. We are on break. But if you would like to talk to one of the girls on duty, just head downstairs.
It doesn't sound like she's reading from a script at all.
Try not to step in anything on the way down.
Oh. Well, maybe later. There's no time for pleasuries? Whatever. pleasantries? Is that the word I'm looking for? Oh god. I don't know if there's colliders on this. There should be, right? Let's make a save so we don't have to travel again. Oh my god, this is gonna be a confusing place. I can already tell. Multiple levels, and it might not be that big area-wise, I guess, but still. Trying to find some cool spots to do some platforming. Oh. The Bell Tower Way. In the 1990s, decorated officer Roger St. John Fawkes left the British Army. I think we read this already. Recognize that name. I mean, maybe I should actually visit the working girls. They might have some gossip we can partake in. Oh, I see platforming. Maybe. There is no vaulting, but we do have the higher jump. Well, we have the higher jump, not the longer. Ooh, this area is really slow to load in. Alright, I'm not gonna do any platforming until we know that we actually need it. Because it takes forever to load in, and also once it's loaded in, it's still pretty slow. I don't know where to start. I mean, I could look up my map, maybe.
No, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May. Hey, mister, you think you could go in there and pretend to be a customer? That might break up the fight.
I told you, I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Then tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
I'm sure some already have. May, you have a customer. Get to work.
Are you gonna watch? Get out of here. What the hell? He's gonna watch, alright. Well, good for you,
My
sir.
apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police, or soldier, someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
I gotta say, the acting on some of these girls have been questionable. Then again, they might... I mean... They are kind of always playing a role, right? Even in their workspace, so maybe it's intended. Sure, I'm just gonna accept it, but we might figure out some detail.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
Okay.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire purebreds like me anymore, because they're not as popular.
Is Ning one of the pure breeds?
Yes. Oh, well, I hope she still is. They started pushing for her to get augments. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
I do wonder what type of augmentations they're getting. And what they do, and why they're popular among the customers.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower. And Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about my friend, or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had to deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen, I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Got it.
All right. It kind of makes sense that the pimps, or, you know, the guys in control, want to augment them to make them dependent on the neuropazine. Much more, but then again, I don't know, maybe the customers, we don't know what the augmentations would be for these girls, so...
Sweetheart. Oh, hey.
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Malik. You think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology? They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
I knew he would say no reason.
Something
Alright, that was a good find, I guess. Should give us access to 1 or 2 places. I'm assuming I will slide off if I drop down. No, that's not slanted, actually. Okay. It's not very crowded down on the streets. It's got this eerie feeling. And what is this? Are those just ACs? I think they are. So she said the bouncer would be on the roof. I'm assuming it's gonna be on this... in this building. Oh, is this the roof? Oh, it is.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
2,000? Is there another way around it? Can we follow him, or maybe a mosquito or something here? What the hell? Let's just pay him.
Here. Now where's Ning?
Okay, but you never heard this from me. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district, but they'll probably have a couple of guys there watching her.
Alright, thank you, sir. Alright, let's actually look at the map. This is all the upper level, but still the lower portion of the city, right? So we're in the... Oh god, this is big. And a whole district probably controlled by the Mafia, or something similar. So where are we? We're kind of... yeah, we're on this roof. Well, as always, the map is not telling us too much yet.
在当地的 LIM 诊所里，我从来没见过那样的手，他们看起来很先进。
Thank you. Oh, stun darts in the trash. There's gotta be some platforming to be done here. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. We're not failing it with it though.
You come to Hengsha for a good time? Here I am.
Here I am. Wait, is that electrical gates? Or, I don't know. I mean, it's sure it's run by electricity, but will I get electrified? Hello? I'm getting experience from searching this. Nothing here though.
What are you doing down here? You slumming? Lower City is dangerous for you tourists.
Okay, so that would be towards the district. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually a bad district or if it's just another district. Our quest marker... Is that for our main quest? Okay, so the blue one is our secondary ones. I'm gonna do that first so we don't run out of time for that.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Hong Hua hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Have fun.
I can't tell if he's genuinely nice like that or if he's kind of ironic.
I get so lost down here. Every time I come down from the upper city. I mean, the streets are well marked and all, but the Chinese names confuse the heck out of me.
Kind of interesting that this is just a flat texture. These shelves are actually 3D objects. Just gonna have to save on some things.
Looking for a good time in Hansa?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, how you
recommend
doing?
you try the Hive nightclub.
Hangshaw's some kind of city,
2 for
huh?
1 drink night.
Did you
Every
know it's
night.
one of the first major
Have a good evening, sir. Enjoy the pleasures of Hangsha.
Thank you.
城里最好的价格，你会把它全吃完吗？特价，特价，特价！
I'm getting hungry now. Can I order food?
Everything I got, real cheap. You won't find better anywhere in Hangsha.
Well, let me buy then.
You won't find better anywhere in
No.
Hangsha.
城里最好的价格。
Very cheap. Thank you, sir.
特价，特价，特价！
You know, there's an amazing view of the cityscape on the rooftop that's just underneath the Pangu. If you're nice enough, maybe I'll take you there.
You know, I'm afraid of heights, and I'm not really sure how I feel about this whole city on top of the city thing.
Come on, the island's only so big, and you said it yourself. It's a center of free corporate expression in China. If we want to keep it that way, we have to build up.
But at what cost? It's taken 12 years to build the Pangu so far, and it could take another 10 more to finish. Who's gonna pay for all that?
Pyong Medical, probably. And any other cybernetic company who wants to come here.
That's kind of what I'm afraid of.
And that's the company that we found the key card for, I think. So they seem really
市场上最好的，
important.
我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧？
Man, I just love the environments in this game. It's so good. There's a lot of working girls. Also working men, I guess, technically. Oh, computers. Oh? Any key card in here? Should probably be fine without anything, I think. Yep, especially since we got the first one for free and the second one. Perfect. And the third one. Okay, easy hacking.
Access granted.
Pole doll. 1 year dancing contract. Okay. That's a cool poster. Am I in the same building, but further down? I actually don't know.
Can't you give me a little discount this time?
Sorry, but for the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting my full amount of credits.
Come on, sweet pea. I can hardly
Sweet pea.
Join the club, sweet pea.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed in here, but...
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
Okay. Rockets. Alright, the silencer. That's... weapon upgrades, yes. I don't think we need the silencer. I do believe our dart gun is kind of silent as it is, right? Oh, there we go, crossbow. If it actually shoots the tranquilizer darts, I would be down. I don't know if it does though. We're probably gonna find one at some point anyway. Automatic unlocking device, explosive, CMP. I don't think we need anything of this. So there's crossbow arrows, but not... yeah, not any tranquilizers, seems like. I feel like I should sell something off. We don't really need the money, but... and this was the stun grenade, right? Yeah, should be good. Probably don't need frag grenades, but we may... I'm gonna sell those. That could be good, alright.
Fortune and glory to you.
Sure, let's just go with the flow here. Let's head down into the sewers or something. Why not? I don't think we need to do this right now, but you know, it might unlock a safe passage somewhere. So this leads into another district. I feel like nah. Let's not do that. Let's move on street levels so we kind of understand where we are. Also way over to the hive. Yeah, I don't think we need to use the sewers, not yet. Sure. What level was this? 2. That's fine. Oh, it's a big 2 though. 1, 2, 4. 2, 1, 5. Oh my god. So it kind of amounts to the same, doesn't it? We got 4, 7, 8, 9, 14. That's 3, 7, 9, 10, 15. So this route should be better. "30 seconds. Oh, we only need to go here, actually. That's fine.
Access granted.
Looked worse. There's just a camera out there. Might as well turn it off in case that is needed for something else. Hearts of Steel. Oh.
Access granted.
A couple of sneakers as well. Like it.
I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you.
Why not? Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again?
Yep. And you know what that means.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think this is the same building that we were in.
Because he can be sweet when he wants to.
I'm always amazed by what May gets away with.
Well, she's earned the right to talk back from time to time. He's been around as long as he has. You know, she practically ran this place before Chan showed up.
I wish she still did.
You and me both, girl.
Goosey, we had to change the code to the safe in the manager's office. One of the ladies figured out the old one. Not sure exactly how, but either way, we changed it. I don't know if that's the one we already used or not. Guess we'll see. Yeah, so this is not the level we were in or on before. Hive membership card. Okay. We're finding some good stuff, I feel like, so I'm really happy that exploration actually is paying off here. Not very private this, but So this, I think, takes us up to the level we were at before. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Emperor. How are you doing today? Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we're kind of heading in the right direction, I think. I would think so. So over... It's kind of hard to tell, actually, what this is. Maybe it's over here. Maybe. Let's see if the quest tells us anything. I should try to find the unit and get inside to reach her. Storage unit near the maintenance tunnels of Shigu Plaza. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably stumble upon it. We're doing fine, nice. I'm doing fine as well. I'm just happy playing this game again. It's one of the... probably my favorite game I'm playing right now, so... Am I don't think I'm supposed to leave here. I do have cash, but... Yes, I don't know if this is an art installation, or if it's just used up ACs being left out here. It's kind of cool, though. Wait, I can buy paper, right? Yeah, there we go. Darrow Industries offering substantial incentives. Darrow Industries has joined the ranks of employers offering free augmentation as an incentive to join their workforce. With the mammoth Pangaea High Arctic installation nearing completion and another huge facility underway in the Indian Ocean, the need for manpower has reached a critical level. Taiyang Medical announces new cash stimulus for Pangu. Taiyang Medical announced today that it will be making another large investment in the construction of Hengsha Island's two-tiered city on the Yangtze River. Built on split levels, the lower city has already become a bustling hub of exotic nightlife and cultural activity, and the upper city will soon be a center for universities and high-tech research. The single biggest corporate underwriter in China, Taiyang Medical, is injecting an undisclosed sum into Hengshai's economy to ensure new facilities are built to world-class standards. Taiyang's president and CEO, Sao Yun-ru, spoke about the stimulus package. We want to make Hengsha the undisputed world leader in cybernetics, and we will spare no expense to ensure that we stay on track until our goals are realized. Is he gonna keep walking, or is this is his life? Looking in the window. It's very fascinated.
那些商人能帮你搞到几乎任何东西，尤其是那些不寻常的家伙。
如果你不怕死，可以去问问他们手上都有什么。
这一切都很危险，尤其是如果你喝醉了 ，augmented 夜间在游教地区独自行走。
That's locked.
我也一直听说这边的人
Nothing to steal here.
你真的认为受个者跟这些事件有关？
谁知道呢？不过你要是想安全点，就待在俱乐部里。这里酒吧的老板专门关照从上城区来这里找乐子的人。
钱让鬼推磨。
Somebody told us that the Hive is the place to go around here.
Yes, many business people from Upper Hangsha go there. Where are you travelers from?
We live in Paris.
Just be careful in there. It is owned by a local gang leader, and the gang he runs is one of the meanest in this country. So don't ask too many questions.
Oh, okay. We'll try not to step on anyone's toes.
Oh, and if you have augmentations, hide them when you walk the streets at night, especially on Yuanmeng Road. There have been many disappearances lately.
Interesting. So is this the Hive? Yeah, I guess it is. It kind of looks like a hive with the animations here. So is that just a nightclub? Or something? Seems like it. So I missed my turn. I should have turned in here. Yeah, let's focus on the one mission first. Otherwise we're gonna get sidetracked easily. I gotta say, I would have been a little bit scared having an entire city on top of me being down here.
再等一下嘛，等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找个公寓搬进去住嘛。
那我们现在不得不住在旅馆，难以置信。自从你在大有那丢了工作，我们的生活就一团糟。
They're very trusting here, just leaving the groceries out here. Such a nice little detail. Wait, am I supposed to do some platforming here? I don't know if I'm supposed to, but it looks tempting. Oh. Oh wow. The problem is I'm jumping really high, but not very far it seems like. Or if at all. Yeah. I don't know if I can increase my jump distance. I feel like I have to do that because you're mostly jumping straight up. But hey, we didn't die. And also I might not have been in sprint mode, so maybe that was what fucked me up. Nice. They've kind of captured the feeling from the first game, I think, when we were in Hong Kong. At least this portion of the city. So I'm not sure if that's what they went for. Okay, so we wait. I'm supposed to go. That seems to only be leading up. And I'm supposed to go down. Aha. We're all the way on the correct level now. No, we need to go deeper. Can I just... I mean, I could probably jump down, but I'm most likely gonna die. Wait. There we go. Oh. How do we get there? Maybe down and up? This has got to be some type of... I mean, it is a symbol, of course. But for what?
Part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
What the?
It's not the place for you. Get out, Lao Wai.
Okay. I found Ning, but she's being guarded by thugs. I need to eliminate them so Ning can escape. Okay. We can do that. What the hell? I've forgotten the... How do I third person? Maybe I can't do it here for some reason. Let's see if...
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
Okay, there we go. So I was pressing the right thing.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back. Don't hide. Got your back.
I didn't even know I was dragging that body. I couldn't shoot. God damn it. And I guess, yeah, I didn't check my minimap either. I probably could have seen both those guys. We're just standing still. Yeah, you can see both of them.
Get away. Leave me.
That was it.
Get away.
Kill me? Did you say that?
Leave me.
I thought we found a key code or something, but I guess we didn't. Okay, simple enough.
Get away. Leave me.
Access granted.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
Did I?
I have to get out of
mostly
here.
follow a
You sure you're
minimap.
okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
And she's gone. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee and we'll be right back. Alright. So I wonder if this whole area will be controlled by... No, I think they were just patrolling that very thing.
我前阵子回纽约的时候，看了电视里面的新闻，有关 Pegasus 的内容。
I still want to get up here. If the load time was faster, I would try it. But I don't see any obvious places to go, but just the fact that we could scale this place. Maybe you can actually get all the way up to the upper city. That would be kinda cool. Can't even jump here for some reason. Yeah, something is holding me back. Could also be designed for so you can't actually do this anywhere. Yeah. Oh! We're doing it. Well, I guess that's as far as we go. Oh! Oh! There's some weird collisions here. I feel like this is pushing me off right here. Yeah, I can't walk any further. Oh, it might be that one actually. Yeah, fuck. Close. No? Oh, I fell off. Well, I don't think we could have gone anywhere. Yeah, I guess we could have gotten around the corner actually. I never saw that.
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows to sneak away in through the back alley. Share with the rest of us.
There's gotta be some secret somewhere, right? Alright, I guess we're heading back to... Okay, so back and to my right into the hotel again. Wait, am I supposed to go down the stairs? I guess I am. There we go.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
There has to be another way to remove Chan from the picture without resorting to murder.
There is. I have access to certain stimulants. If Chan was caught with them, he would no longer be a problem.
Meaning I could plant drugs on him?
Not on him. Somewhere in his apartment will be enough. He may be dead though. So knock him out, leave the drug, and come back here to me. I have a friend. He works with the police. I'll contact him and he'll make sure Chan is arrested.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stays at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Well, that's if I want. Okay, well, yeah, okay.
Kill him. There is the other way. Knock out Chan, leave the drugs, and come back to me so I can contact my friend. If all goes good, Chan will be in prison for the rest of his life.
Yay, for prison.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest. But if you wish only to get Chan arrested, take these drugs. Plant them somewhere in his apartment after you've knocked him out. When you are done, return to me and I will contact my friend in the police. He will do the rest.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion
I'm not gonna
will bring
kill
us
him,
more
dude.
trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps.
Oh.
Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
I wonder if I can use my stun gun. That shouldn't leave a mark, right? Some nearby rooftops. Let's check this out if we can get to that from here, maybe. I wonder if if both of them are right there. I'm gonna deactivate the main quest for now. Maybe? Still looks golden though, but there is a blue tint to it as well, so I think both of them are overlapping maybe. Or maybe it's just one of those quests where you're not informed exactly where it is. But either way, it's probably not in this district, right? I thought she said nearby rooftop, but I might have misunderstood that. Well, I think I'm actually making it height-wise. Maybe not. Oh? Ah, so close.
What are you looking for, Lao Wei? Guns?
Oh, now there is a quest marker. What the hell? Okay, so it was actually hidden behind the golden one. So on the regular map, the quest doesn't disappear, but in your minimap it does, or on your minimap. Okay, so we just need to go to another district. That's fine. You can holster your weapon by pressing the holster weapon key. Good tip. Oh, load in, please. Harvester.
羊肉，啊？你走吧，我是会把你腿弄掉。
Don't know if they're friendly. Can I just break in here? I don't know. Seems like it. I don't know if they're gonna react. They haven't really so far. 2, 2, 1. That seems easy enough. Right?
Access granted.
Police! Get the cops!
What the? What do you mean, get the cops?
Please, don't kill me.
What? Might have broken into their territory here.
don't like what's going on here.
It's a briefcase over there. I want to check that out. Second, third person, right here. Okay, it seems like we're back to normal. I don't know if they're gonna suspect me again if they see me. Yeah, they seem to care a little bit. Can I close this and maybe reset the... no? Well, this could be bad. Maybe this is the time to jump all the way up. No. Can I carry the crates? Or the barrels, I mean? Maybe we can get on top then. Come on, stop being alarmed, dudes. Okay, this stop. I'm just a customer. Whew. Don't know if this is the right building, but it could be. Perfect.
Access granted.
I'm not in the right place, right? I don't think I am. I can talk to him. Oh, no password. The official Hive newsletter for Hive VIPs only. This Saturday, the Hive will be celebrating 50 years in Lower Hengshire. Come join us to celebrate, blah blah blah. Check out international superstar DJ Trung Hoa spinning the latest Vietnamese trance. Hey man, wanna head to the Hive tonight? I'm meeting Lele and her friends. Some of them are pretty cute. Yes, come in. Check up your sex life. Special 4-for-1 offer. Contact us, blah blah blah. Alright. It's all fascinating. The next 3 decades, the future to come, a natural outgrowth of today's increasing fragmentation of governmental natural structures will be a return to a concept that was once a key part of medieval and Renaissance era cultures, the city-state. Narrowing a focus to more local issues instead of federal mandates is a common reaction to a threat mindset. This font is so hard to read. Several cities, most notably Seattle and Dallas in the United States of America, have already adopted a fortress mentality, effectively walling off their dominions to become a minor nation of their own. On one level, a loss of centralized control is inevitable, but then a greater degree of autonomy can also bring greater benefits in terms of resource allocation and population control. It is estimated that by 2050 the city-state model will be typical, with larger metroplexes such as New York, London, Tokyo, Paris and Moscow incorporating in such fashion. I'm assuming he would not be kind to me if I started talking to him. I shouldn't be in his apartment, right? So... Oh, stop it. Did I use a stop worm? I did. I didn't mean to do that.
Access granted.
Yeah, this guy's not even showing up on my I'm gonna try to talk to him. Oh, he's fine with me being in here. That is so strange that he's okay with this. That is very strange.
Access granted.
Dazzle Me magazine.
Now, let's waltz on over to the elevator. Press the lower level button and prepare to enter hell. This is where TYM and the other blood-sucking corporations...
Did the other apartments also have these symbols just like this? Kind of strange.
While the bigwigs in the upper are playing mahjong in their mansions, ordering concubines and eating sushi or whatever they do over there, their workers, or slaves, if you will, are living in hotels. And I'm not talking about the Waldorf.
Okay.
I'm talking about these little rat-infested pods about the size of a sardine can. And if crime is your thing, you'll feel right at home in Lower Hingshaw. Especially if you like to watch answers get kidnapped by
I cannot interact with it, but it is something. Maybe it's for a quest later. Yeah, we probably need to interact with antennas or something. That almost looks weird. It is... Yeah, it's just a 2D picture behind or something. Alright. Okay, now we're talking. See ammo?
Oh.
I'm not getting closer to my goal here, really. That's probably fine. I'm not getting back up there. Okay. Ow. Jesus Christ, you get no forward momentum if you don't start... Oh, okay. Oh, there is a little bit of a vaulting thing. Ow. That was a weak jump. What the hell? Wait. We did this just seconds ago. Come on, game. How did I get up here before? I'm doing such a weak jump once in a while. Come on. Yeah, it can't be done anymore. Alright, never mind. Well, we got a little bit sidetracked here, but that's probably fine. I think we're just back on the street level where we started before. Oh, crates and also weapon upgrading thing. Come on. Ammunition count. Oh, that could be good. That should fit, right? Oh, maybe it's super big. Probably not gonna use these, so... Oh, it is actually 2x2, I see. It doesn't work with... Let's do that. Wait. Another box. I don't understand why the jump isn't always the same height. It's very close that I can kind of grab onto that. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything here. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, now we're back here. That didn't help me much, right? That is where we need to go. I think we need to head all the way down and just find our way back up again. I think this was just a little side area. But hey. Oh? Found an official platforming place. That's a cool building. Who are these guys talking? Should be two guys here. I think they're actually down below, yeah. I think... No, they're enemies. I don't know why. Because we're in a weird territory, maybe? Don't know exactly why we're doing this, but it's probably for a good cause. Security guard. So, where the heck are we? I don't know, but that's probably an important place or something. Don't know if they're gonna stay knocked out if we leave the area and come back, so I don't see the reason to do all of this, really. Maybe later if the main mission isn't taking us here. We could continue doing stuff here, maybe.
Oh.
It is so close. I feel like they're really trying to make you not platform. Or maybe I'm just bad. Could be that. Wait, okay. Oh wow, that escalated quickly. But we got it. Nice. Wait. What? Oh. What am I doing here? I don't know, but it's fun. Maybe we're actually finding a sneaky way. Okay, what the hell? Was I supposed to jump onto that? Oh, I think I was. Maybe. No, this is fine. I mean... I'm just moving the refrigerator in case there is some hidden loot behind it. Can I smack the window? I don't have a melee weapon, do I? I don't think I could jump through even if we crack the window. Don't think we can get through there. Or maybe we can, actually. Oh, it's bulletproof. I don't know if the... Oh god. If these guys are... I think they're... These guys are Americans, right? There's got to be some mission in this place, so we might have to come back here later. I don't know if I should be here. I wonder if you can actually do mission beforehand. I'm just worried that a later mission will be... that we need to sneak in here without damaging anyone. Then we're kind of screwing that up now. Hopefully it all resets if that's gonna be the case. This looks like an important place. There's a vent over there. Don't know if I'm allowed to access from another room. Could be the one out in the... oh, here it is. I think. Maybe not. Oh yeah. What the heck? I feel like I'm here way too early. I think it's kind of fine. But it looks like there's been a robbery or something. Someone breaking in. Will the fire hurt me? Alt F4, never again. Okay. It's a long way.
Access granted.
Windmill. Hi, Master, you there? Pick up, pick up. Please, Mr. Van Bruggen, this is a surprise. No time for chit-chat. Job offer still good, depends what you do. Area. What I'm paid to do. Only this time, clients aren't happy. She never is. So you arrange with HK? I'll take some time, do it. Hackernet.net. What fuck you do, Windmill? Never seen Dragon lady this pissed off. BT's hated in your words. That didn't. I mean, we understand that's something.
Richard Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Somehow I did the fucking main quest. What the hell? I mean, I figured it would be that, but come on. Just trying to explore. Give me that. Can I close these behind me? Alright, nice. I don't know if that was the main quest or if that was just an extra thing. Yeah, absolutely insane. I didn't even think we were in the right area of the city. But I guess that's fine. Well, no wonder there was security then. Yeah, I don't need to be, it just leads into the same apartment, seems like. Well, it was kind of cool just finding that randomly. I like it. Okay. There's another way. I think that's it for this place. I mean, there could be more apartments we can sneak into. Can also use the elevator if you want to. But no more... Ah. So I kind of want to get back out on the roof where we came in from. See if we can get any place else. I probably wouldn't have gone this way if we didn't just stumble upon it. So I'm very happy we did. This would be the roof. Any reason to go down? Maybe. I mean, I could also try the elevator and just use it as a normal person, and maybe we can stop at each floor. Probably not, though. What up? Sounded like there were some guards yelling, "Grab him!" But no one was alerted, so I'm not sure what happened. Maybe I was just hearing stuff from the outside world.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
It looks like we got an upgrade. We got 5 available praxis. I was saving up for something. I don't remember if we did unlock that or not. Let us see. Reduces recoil. Not needed. Battery stuff could be good. I still don't know exactly how to recharge my batteries because we have one charge missing. We never fill that up, I think. So I'm missing out on some abilities. I probably need to eat something to regain my energy or something. But right now, we're not using too many abilities. That's fine. Protects against harmful gases, allows to sprint for longer periods. Could be good. Renders immune to toxic gas and gas grenades. Well, that's pretty good, and that's for free if we open this one up. Sprint for longer. I don't really need that, and the toxic gas you can usually bypass. The Typhon explosive system, probably not going to use that. Might be needed later on in the game for fighting creatures. Radar system. Double the radar's range to 50 meters. Targets will also be displayed as soon as they are in range. Visually acquiring them is no longer required. I didn't even know that we need to visually see them. I don't believe in that though, so... Targets must be visually acquired before they can be displayed. I feel like that is not correct. This costs 1. Yeah, let's just do that. I wonder if my minimap will become bigger. Stealth enhanced. So display stealth related information such as cones of vision, last known location, and allows to mark and track targets. So I really don't want to go down this road. But that one would be good. Yeah, I don't want to use that. Yeah. Get information about nodes. See-through walls. I mean, it would be cool, but I'm gonna try not to use too fancy stuff. That one is activated. Know exactly when enemy combatants will drop out of their alarm state. That one could be good. That wouldn't be too intrusive, I think. Protect against the effect of concussion grenades. Yeah, that should be good. Then I can flash and just sprint in myself. Okay, I like that. Let's do that. Take down multiple opponents. I don't know if that's gonna work. That seems cool though. Okay, so I need to do that and then I get that one for free. That seems cool. How will that work? I don't know. Let's see if we got something else we want to do. Fall from any height without fear. Okay, I found it. This is it. Fall from any height without fear of injury. Now we can do some platforming. To stun nearby targets upon landing, press the fire button while landing. Oh, cool. And I automatically got that right, yeah. Protects from damage, costs 2. Probably should activate these as well, should be good. Because we're taking a hell of a lot of damage when we're cloaking. Okay, this is probably something I want to focus on as well. So that costs 2. Alright, so next time we have upgrades, cloaking, I need to remember that. Alright, cool. I'm gonna save the last point. Okay, yeah. Any height, they said. Do I believe in that? Well, I guess. I didn't even mean to fall down. I just did. Alright. Sadly, there isn't an animation connected to it, but that's fine. Oh. Okay. It's almost like a middle finger to you when you fall. It's a little punishment. Okay, let's try to find the correct apartment here instead of whatever I'm doing. I feel like getting up here could be good. Yeah. So this is probably the official secret way in. Kind of like the one we found for the main mission there. I'm almost a little bit annoyed that this wasn't more secret. That you had to do some platforming to find it. I mean, we're doing some platforming now, so... And let's see, I was supposed to knock him out. I don't know if I actually have to do that. Or if it's just, if I have to knock him out, I need to do a silent takedown, right? So I don't know if we can just sneak in and plant the drugs and be out of there. Or if we actually have to knock him out. This seems too easy. This guy might react to... Okay, so I know that she's gone. Oh. Well, this was a bad way. Was he talking on the phone or is he talking... I don't know if the X is him. No, I think X is just location and the marker, so he was probably talking on the phone, right? Okay. Can't move his fridge. Can I? I can. Perfect. Okay, do I plant the drugs on a special place? Successfully knocked Chan unconscious without causing any suspicious damage, but I don't have to resort to murder to get rid of him. May gave me a package of drugs to plant in his apartment. Once I do, she'll call the cops and get him arrested. Case closed. So now it's time to plant the drugs in Chan's apartment. Yes. Do I just drop them somewhere? I was waiting for something to show up. Can't put it on him. Maybe I can just drop them, actually. So do we have drugs on our person? This item is automatically equipped. Okay, I can't drop them. So I think we need to find a spot that we can interact with. I'm in the right place, right? Yeah. Oh. Right there. Nice planting, dude. Nothing to steal in here. I'm very disappointed. Alright, mission complete. Almost. Hello.
Ah, A visitor to Lower City.
Mm-hmm. So close. Just get up there, dude. We need to upgrade our jump even further. He is kind of grabbing onto the ledge, but it's not good enough. Beep beep. I'm probably hacking into his home, but that's probably fine. Ah, come on.
Access granted.
It is so weird that you can move the refrigerator specifically. There's gotta be like one apartment in the game where you find something really cool behind a refrigerator. Apparently someone who likes the hive quite a bit lives here. Alright. I feel like this apartment would have made more sense to be the one where Chan lived. Since it's slightly bigger. It might have been actually, since there is a ventilation shaft that they covered over. Maybe this was like a way in. If it used to be the other one. Politics. Meh. Water pressure problems. Attention all tenants, as you all know, we've been having problems with low water pressure. Beginning this Friday, we will be checking all water shut off valves, both inside and out. We will be entering each apartment to do this, beginning with the 8th floor and working down. Opening at Taichung Medical. Was when we were running a market yesterday. Don't forget to encourage him that. Not really any hints for anything. Actually, my special son. At Mock Pharma Online, we carry all the generic medication. Okay, I thought this might be a shop somewhere in the map, but I don't think it is. It's online. Okay. Okay, this is actually where we came up. Alright. Okay. I guess I'm heading back to the lady, right?
think bringing in Bell Tower to police the city is a great thing? Sure, some of those
Is this where we... Yeah, this is how we got up to the quest place, I do believe.
You know, it's either them or it's us.
Bye-bye.
Bell Tower's got the whole apartment complex locked down. Nobody knows why.
Is there collision on this one? There is. Okay, nice. No! Okay, so if you start moving before you're jumping, I think that's when I'm losing all the height. No, it just... Maybe there is some stamina system that is... No? I think it... Okay, it's probably when I'm underneath something. Okay, I don't think we can do that jump. Alright, enough... Is this correct? Probably. I wonder if we can find more side quests to do. I mean, we just stumbled upon the one for...
Good evening, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
Another expat. Welcome to the...
Alright, let's just hand this in.
Has Chan been taken care of?
I planted the drugs and left him unconscious in his apartment. Your friend should have no trouble with the arrest.
I will contact him immediately. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it. 喂，健，是没？都好了，他做了。是，谢谢，祝你好运。You have saved not just me, Mr. Jensen, but all the girls here from a fate worse than death.
All right. Good work. Easy. So yeah, I don't know where to go to potentially find a side quest. I mean, we could just roam around. Yeah, he's not gonna tell on us. Oh, we need to go up. Up. So this already tells me the capture rate. Maybe will tell me how fast this will work or something, because we haven't upgraded our hacking, but it said that the next step would tell us the detection rate or something like that. No detection on our level 3. Nice. Oh, we're running low on time here.
Access granted.
Reload speed. That seems good. Let's just drop whatever for now. I might have forgotten to pick up last time. I think I dropped the tranquilizer, so I think that's fine. Oh, reload speed for this one. Yes, please. Nice. It is a very satisfying thing, lifting the boxes. It looks great, and it's the perfect time for doing so. And they fall down nicely. It's, yeah, such a treat. Especially compared to the other games where stacking boxes was a nightmare. Okay, so I guess we're heading off to the hive. Don't know if we need to sneak in. I'm probably gonna try to look for another way in. We should have like a membership card or something that we found. So I think we're allowed in. But there might be other ways of getting in. I guess we're activating our main quest again. Yes, it just wants us to go straight in, I think. But can't crouch jump. I don't think I make it over there. Oh. I'm a little bit scared of if I get in here, I probably can't get out. So that's probably not a good option, and this is kind of blocked off. Oh. Yeah, you can't get into those balconies. Which is fine. So I probably can't land up there either. Okay. Aha! Knew I'd find something. Can I? Okay. So I don't think we needed to do this to get in here, since we did find the club card or whatever. So I think this was another way in if you didn't want to pay money for it or something. Hello, sir. Can I loot you? No. The bull has been asking question about our little basement club. Has someone broken the first rule? I hear him or anyone asking again. I will find the little snitch and cut off more than just a finger. In the meantime, I'm changing the basement access code. Nice. Kind of a cool club. Restricted area. Let's save that.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular club in Hengsha has his office in a smelly old basement?
Mr. Tong is conscious of his roots. He likes everyone he does
Mr. Tong?
Be conscious of them too.
Right.
Descendant to Tracer Tong?
If a business associate squeezes
You didn't hear anything, and stay away from the basement.
What can I get you?
I'll try the Slumdog.
On a budget, big player? The label might not look like much, but the taste is even worse. Enjoy.
Did I get that in my inventory? Gain an additional 15 health points up to maximum of 200. Activation used from inventory description. Had a rough night. Blah, 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 blah. Warning alcohol. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so drunk. But we did gain HP from it. I think this is the first time since in the beginning of the game where we just ate food in the beginning and got more than max HP. I guess we can ask about Tong. Oh, the DJ is in his own booth. Interesting. I see stuff. How do I get back there? Where's a door?
That's right, Bell Tower. They're the cops around here in case you didn't know it.
Nice.
They're here
Those
to
custom
contain
jobs.
corruption.
They sure ain't who I am.
Seconds because my
They
dad
mostly make
works here.
knockoff crap.
Wow,
You take what you can get though, right?
so if I call you next week, can you get me on the guest list?
Seems very hard sneaking into, there's gotta be some crawl spaces. There is also another door over there. I guess this door here might lead all the way around. So maybe that's also for the DJ booth.
You look like a tough guy. Just remember, plenty of tough guys here.
You enjoying the hive?
What do you think of
Lots of
Hengsha?
people
你
from
是怎么
opposite
进来的？
They say the hive serves the best.
Oh, we got the... No! Okay, yeah, we do have the code. Did not expect this to lead down. Okay. A lot of cold beer. Champagne. There's one bottle of wine we can take. That's all there is. Interesting. Cannot hack that. We did not have the code for it. What is my quest right now? The hive's owner is Tong Si Hung, a local triad kingpin. Okay, so it's not... Well, I don't know if this is actually the last name, or if it works differently, right? But I think the guy from the previous game was called Tracer Tong, right? Or am I thinking about a different game, maybe? If I can find him in the bar and speak to him, I may be able to locate Van Bruggen. Am I allowed to be here? No. I cannot third person this for some reason. It's been very unreliable today with that. So yeah, I think the icons on the minimap actually became smaller because my view or range became bigger. What the? Might as well take him out, right? I think this might be the way to our destination here, maybe. Wait, really? Oh, maybe this is the way into the backstage area. Or the office area. Could be.
I thought you had better manners. Don't you know to knock before entering a room?
This isn't a social call, Tom.
Ah, you bell tower boys. Always with the funny. So, what you want today?
I'm looking for a cybersecurity specialist named Van Bruggen. You know him?
Doesn't ring any bell. What'd he do? Steal something?
Let's just say he's pissed off the Dragon Queen. And so will you if she finds out you're hiding him.
Khan, you know I'd never bet on a loser. Bobby, you waste a bone and meat? You there?
Yeah, boss?
Get a message to Van Bruggen. Capsule 301, Alice Guard and Pods. Tell him, if he stick his head out, Tai Young Medical is gonna chop it off.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
I don't see a door in here, but there might be a door down to the right. I do wonder if we can actually get in there. And once again, I'm trying not to do the objective, and I just stumble upon it by... I guess I have a natural feeling for what... I mean, I'm trying to avoid what is the mission, and still I end up doing it. This, with the security camera, that seemed to be the correct path, right? But it wasn't. Oh, I can't see what this is. There's someone being held. Maybe? Seems like an interrogation, right? Oh, he's dead. I'm begging you, Dong Mei, don't do this. I know you think you can sweet talk your way out of anything, and most of the time you can, but these guys aren't just anyone. I'm the one who got us into this mess. I'll find a way out, please. To Protector from Winterplum. Weird names. I thought it was just like him sending a message to his love or something. I guess he gave up pretty early because they haven't chopped off any limbs or anything. But there is a saw and a cutter and whatnot. I feel like the camera is always looking this direction, right? Oh my god. That's kind of annoying. I couldn't lean out like that. Exit to sewer area, okay. Alright, so this was just another way in, and we could have arrived right on the money. So we did have at least 3 ways into this place, which is really cool. I'm hoping that the door has collision for the camera. Okay, that's not a thing either. Oh. Oh. How is this level 2? I don't get it. It's insane. But maybe the detection rate is real low. Seems like it. Hello, Tixie Tixie. How are you doing? Okay, we got the cameras. That's just open a nightclub, that's fine. And this is one down here. Let's just turn it off. Oh, wow. Might actually have to use a stop here.
Access granted.
Yeah, so it seems like the smaller hacks are actually harder to do anything with. Because, yeah, you're gonna get detected fast as well. So the bigger ones actually seem better. Or easier. Meet and greet, set it up, but let him know to come alone. You remember what happened last time. Boss Chun says he's sitting on a huge stash of gear. All of it, top-notch condition. Should I arrange a meeting? Chun was the guy we framed as well. Fright Night. Tom got an opponent yet for Khan. Because if not, then I got a prospect you might want to check out. Freaking giant of a Mongolian. 173 centimeters tall with a left hook like a kicking mule. Could give the soldier a run for his money and make the club a heck of a lot of money. A lot more. About that little collection job you sent my way, I tried, man, I really did, but the bitch just won't honor the agreement. You know, I'm not the one to take no for an answer, especially from the ladies, but this bitch is something else. I'm thinking she actually used the AUG on me to convince me to leave her alone. Okay, so no information about this one. Two easy steps, I guess. Detection rate 80%.
Access granted.
Just money. Well, I guess we can buy some hacking tools. So I wonder if there is a way into the DJ booth. There was a door, but that should be kind of around here and to the right. I don't think there was. Alright, let's just leave through the sewer, shall we? So I guess we're looking for a pod. I don't know exactly what that is. Apartment? Sleeping pod? Something like that. Kind of nice to have all the posters here to know that you're entering the hive. I do believe we've been here before. We never went down, I think. Do we have any reason to do that right now? I wish the sewers were... I guess they kind of are showing, so... Well, let's just head up anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Wait, is this back to the hive? I think it is. No? That is just a... Well, is it? No, this is not where we came from, is it? I'm confused. No, it's not. Nice. Aha! I knew it. Pathfinder? What the hell was that? There might have been a hacking tool or something. Maybe. Oh, loading. Alice Garden Pods, so we're definitely walking in the wrong direction here. Straight up ahead, as long as we can go, and then into this place again. Alright, I see. Now that we can actually fall, I could try some more platforming here. Don't know if that's gonna be anything. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It is so close that you're gonna make it. I gotta say, if all of this is designed so that you're not allowed to platform, it is really well done. Could also be me just sucking at doing it correctly.
I feel like the only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like being a part of...
你想要什么？面条？对那个感受到他坏脾气的人仁慈一点。特价！特价！特价！
那我们这些租房的怎么办
Everything
把
I've
我们
got
都赶
real
出去吗
cheap.
他们不能这么做，有些人已经在这住了很多年了。
Can I help out?
城里最好的价格。把你烧焦的。沙现在是越来越繁荣了，那么多的外地人来这里，他们正好可以
It's a cozy little place.
仁慈一点。如果他们不这么做，那就是傻子。
我们都还是有一个选择。
这个月又得捉襟见肘了。
房租钱又不够了。
嘘，你知道姐很爱偷听别人，我能感觉到她就在那藏着呢。
哦，对，不好意思。
Wonder if I'm allowed in here. I don't think we have too many other ways to go, so. Yeah, they're friendly so far.
很好，还不错。
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pot? And no air conditioning. Broken. We got air vent to ventilate the place though. Not so bad. So, how long you want?
So it would be kind of nice if you could rent a room in order to get in here without suspicion, but I guess we don't have to do that. We can just walk right in.
“对不起，你不能从这走，我很忙。”
Jensen.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Of course, but I can tell something's bothering you. And I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
I'm listening.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
This autopsy report. Once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee. It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poison, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at Lim for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays Lim does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Lim Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, Lim details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Alright, there we go. We did get another side quest after all. It was kind of a cool way of doing it. Hinting of it previously. And... will I remember that phrase? I don't know. Something about life and death has its time for automation. I don't know, something like that. But pod 9.
Earthseekers' fear is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing it.
我搞不懂为什么 GA 找不到人来这里修空调。
是啊，这简直就是造。怎么样？我能帮你吗？还是你还在考虑啊？
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
We'll get the Picus network here as well. Interesting. I guess it's global, right?
But it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings.
There's gotta be secrets here. Uh-oh. Can't combine it with anything. I'm so sad.
Stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me.
Pod 9. So I guess that should be on the first floor. Is there any pods down here?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on
你想买什么吗？随便看看吧。
This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
Hey, you know where I can find some goods?
You may want to check out the storage locker there. Someone near there may be able to help you find what you're looking for.
Ah, you buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Alright, I could pick up that weapon upgrade kit. I don't know if I can sell that or not, but I'm gonna check my ammo, I guess, before I'm buying anything here. These 50. Alright, let's buy a couple of those. Buy one nuke or a couple. Rate of fire and exploding rounds. That sounds interesting. I might have upgraded all my shooting weapons all the way. That seems insane, exploding rounds. Silent sniper rifle. Gas grenade, we don't have any of those, but fine.
Yeah, I will be right here.
So I'm missing... So I'm not sure if it only has 2 slots and this one is missing, or if I already have 2 installed and this one is missing. But I guess maybe this is... Can't tell what it says. Maybe I can only install one certain thing here. So the laser is installed for sure. Silencer and... I don't know what that is. I wish you could click them.
Best in town.
I don't think it looked anything like this. We do have a lot of money, so even if I couldn't... Well, okay, here we go. 4 revolver. Okay. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, I will be right here.
Alright, cool. So hopefully that's gonna be fine. I'm a little bit worried that I'm gonna be shooting potentially alien creatures and stuff like that, and they're gonna explode onto humans or something. But it's hopefully fine. Okay, this is where we came from. Alright, so there's no pods on the first floor, so I'm assuming that the second floor is like the one we're gonna see. Can we pick this up anyway? And sell it? Let's actually see what it is for. For 10mm pistol. That's probably not gonna use that.
You see what I got? Yeah, I will be right here.
All right.
You're referring to the Panchea front.
So I'm gonna try not to enter the pod that we're supposed to. Yeah, okay, 0:15 it says. I thought it said 1:15, but maybe that's on the other side. So yeah, these are actually just sleeping pods, which is kind of cool, I think. That's all you need, basically. Look pretty cozy, to be honest. Rooftop pitfalls claim another. Evelyn Carmichael, a young woman in her early 20s, became one of the latest victims. Oh, this is actually her. Did I just stumble upon the correct pod? I think I did. But it's fine, it's not the main mission, so that's fine. A young woman in her early 20s became one of the latest victims claimed by the deadly Yushao rooftops that have authorities clamoring for stricter safety regulations and zoning permits. Sources close to the victim say Evelyn had been out celebrating with a boyfriend before the incident occurred. A witness, whose identity was not released, claims she slipped and fell while descending one of the many staircases that connect the Yushao and Kaogan rooftops with Pandang Street below. Police believe alcohol or drugs may have influenced the fatal accident, but officials claim the tragedy could have been avoided entirely if laws were different. With elections just around the corner, Evelyn's death will no doubt spark a host of new debates and controversy concerning citywide safety regulations. Rooftop-related injuries and deaths have steadily risen in the last 5 years and make up over 6% of recorded accidental fatalities. Yeah, maybe there's more to it than just her accident. So this is pod 9. It is. From Majimu to MMU. Fly Girl, the limb contact has agreed to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small this window of opportunity is, or how long it will remain open to us. But it's the only thing we have to go on. Hopefully we can trust him. He holds the biggest piece of this puzzle. I'm sorry I can't be of any more help than this on this. As much as it pains me to see Lee walk, my hands are tied. If my supervisor found out I was even talking about this, he'd have my badge. I've attached a copy of the police report filed on the night of the incident. The original transcript has been practically gutted by IID, as you will no doubt see. The autopsy report should help fill in the blanks. You owe me a pocket secretary. Case something something. Incident 23-year-old Caucasian male, DOA from probable fall downstairs. Only witness is boyfriend who was found at the scene. Victim Evelyn Carmichael, injuries sustained, severe head trauma, cranial lacerations, internal bleeding, swelling, likely cause of death. Suspect Li Hong. On sometime at is that location maybe, I don't know. At approximately 23:49 hours, personnel from the LHPF responded to a distress call from suspect 209, Li Hong. Transcript something. Upon arrival at the scene, the responding officer witnessed victim Evelyn Carmichael on the ground near something. Victim was unresponsive. First response EMT unit on scene pronounced victim deceased at approximately 00:02 hours. Victim was transported to for further evaluation and possible treatment. Suspect wearing a shirt covered in what appeared to be victim's blood was questioned by responding officer Sergeant Maggi. Suspect was visibly distressed, claiming victim had been drinking prior to the incident and had fallen. Suspect was tested, confirming suspicion of intoxication. Suspect was detained and transported to for further questioning after EMT unit cleared him for release. Suspect later claimed the incident occurred moments bore call to LHPF emergency, roughly between 23:40 and 45. Further screening and urinalysis revealed narcotic element EXT9 in suspect's system. Suspect remained in custody until something before being released. So there was a boyfriend having some type of a drug. Probably some ecstasy, maybe? Forensic evidence at the scene turned up inconclusive data to support suspect's claim. Blood splatter analysis concluded that while blood cast-off patterns matched those of a fall, there was no evidence of a low to medium velocity impact spatter to match victim's wound. And the probable cause of death, blunt force head trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Further investigations into the case are suspended until post-mortem evaluation and autopsy is concluded. Pending further evidence, suspect is clear of prosecution formal charges or... yeah. So... seems like there's some foul play. I do like the shadows. It's kind of cool. Oh, some money. For me? How to win at Mahjong.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
Meet the limb contact, yeah. Okay. That shouldn't be here, right? I don't think so.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean.
I'm almost hoping we're gonna have to do some detective work for real. Which would be kind of cool. We have almost done it before, since we're always talking with people and we get dialogue prompts for answering on certain questions. It could very well be that way. So we might actually affect the outcome of whatever's gonna happen here.
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, T10 Road, near the market.
Great, thanks.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing
And here we have the Taeyong Medical, which we should have an access card to. Don't know if we need it yet, or at all, but it should come in handy, I think. Also, have we gotten any more upgrading stuff? No. Maybe there is a free one in here. I mean, there shouldn't be, but last time we were in the limb clinic, we got one for free.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
Oh. Okay. So I wonder if I need to use one of those once in order to get all my juices back. Maybe it's enough with one of these, actually. We'll have one of these. Gain a temporary increase of 50 health points. Oh. I'm actually gonna buy one of these. Cyber Boost. Maybe I have one of these, but not enough room. Oh no. They don't stack. I could buy one. Praxis Kit. Those are the upgrades, right? Okay. Now we're actually running low on money. Love it.
You're very welcome, sir.
Okay, that's nice that you can actually just buy it. So, let's see, upgrades. Yes, 3. So we want to go for stealth, invisibility, cloaking system. Become invisible for a short period of time. That's what I want to do. Three seconds per energy cell, okay. Let's do 5 seconds per cell. Okay, cool. So, yeah, right now we have one empty energy cell. Oh. So what if I use... Oh, that's really big. I guess... Maybe I should not use it. But I think we should regain any partially used cells. That's kind of annoying that it's that freaking big. That's absurdly big. I'm just gonna use it to get 3 cells. Do we have any other way of regaining cells? Replenish 2 energy cells in full. Well, there we go. Okay. Well, we finally figured out. I thought this was for health. Looks like a snack, but I guess it makes sense. I'm just gonna use it to get rid of it. So now we should have 3 cells. Nicely. Alright. Cool. And what was the clue here? Something about life and death.
我一般不和陌生人说话，我想我是因为这个手术。
我知道这个会给我更多的机会。我喜欢你的装置，
I guess I'm not looking for a civilian, right? Yeah, so this place looks just like the other place we've been to, which is kind of cool that they keep a similar profile on the places. No loot, eh? Ah. Here he is. He looks very anonymous.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
Okay. I don't know how to use my cloaking device. I probably should check that out, but right now we don't need it. And I'm probably not going to use it too much. Probably mostly going to use it if we run into enemies that we can't tranquilize. Namely the heavily augmented enemies. Which I might have to kill if we can't just move around them. There's got to be a weak spot, I think, on them. Turn left, down the stairs.
But it appears that I may have
Over here! Come on
Hello?
now!
Yeah.
I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl.
But I'm a girl.
How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use.
Mm-hmm.
Because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
There was no mention of payment, right?
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You will regret this someday. You just mock my words.
See you later, X.
I don't know if maybe that was bad. I mean, I was low on money, actually.
I never should have trusted you. You Westerner.
But I never heard anything about payment. Why should I cash up? Hello? I'm a poor boy. Quest items, maybe? Smart card. I don't know what this is for. Oh, that's the one for... Okay. And then the Hive Club. Platinum status membership card gives you free access to any night of the week. Yeah, okay. Biometric information that we used. Okay. I guess we're not reading the report, or are we? Oh, here we go. Mental note: after extraction, remove all traces. All that is necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. Craniocerebral injuries, scalp contusion, linear pattern of lacerations on right skull, linear pattern of laceration on right cerebral hemispheres, abrasions, contusions. There's a lot of injuries. Blood ethanol non-detected. So she wasn't drunk. Cause of death of this 23-year-old female is asphyxia by seizure associated with craniocerebral trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Quantitative blood testing revealed a high level of HCG, human chorionic, in the subject's bloodstream, a hormone produced during the early stages of pregnancy. Further examination confirmed that the presence of first trimester fetal development. Okay. Why would her boyfriend kill her because of that? What the hell is this? The girl's holding pen. Huh. Okay. You actually have different pocket content from different areas, I guess. So I think this is the old one we got for releasing the girl, I think. Could be something else. Don't remember seeing this though.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
All right.
Access granted.
I don't know if I'm getting more E-coins or whatever this is, if I'm not getting detected, but I don't know. As long as we can do it. Crossbow arrows. Man, I kind of wish I was using the crossbow, but it doesn't fit our playstyle. Yeah, another small one, which we might fail on these. Okay, good. 13 seconds. I think we're fine.
Access granted.
What? There's a credit chip? What? Where? I don't know, but I'll take it. Now, what is this symbol on the right-hand side of the screen? Oh, I think that's my abilities. I think that's my cloaking device. Oh, okay, I think it is. How do I activate that? Well, I don't know. Any way of telling? No. Here we go. F1, okay. I gotta say, this city feels way more enjoyable to traverse actually than the previous city where we live felt. I don't know, I think it's because you're forced into... everything is just small, narrow streets and stuff like that. It just feels good traversing it. And it has some cool verticality to it that we can't really enjoy, but... Am I going to the right place here? Seems like it. And it is surprisingly easy to just follow the minimap cursor. I feel like I should have been lost a couple of times, but it's been fine. So I don't think we've been here before. No. Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's have a look around first. Oh, we've been here. I think. Well, we've been in a similar place. No, should be with antennas that we can't do anything with. Yep. Okay, cool. See if we can find a different way in here. Well, that's not it. Okay, we gotta work around that. But that's still 2. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay.
Access granted.
Oh, this is... okay, wow. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's because I'm lifting it, so I can never put it back, it seems like. Unless... do that and then crouch, maybe. Nope. Oh god. Well, we're gonna have to redecorate. There we go, Lee. Much better. I got a little hiding spot as well. So, we're looking for clues. Evidence. I feel like this place is missing a TV right there.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Probably on the computer, right? Master Player. Good name. It's gonna be close.
Access granted.
Hi Lee, your father wanted me to forward this to you. It's a quarterly report concerning your family's recent investment in Limb. P.S. I'm still waiting on the financial statements from Bell Tower Associates. They are surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business. But then again, I'm not surprised. They are privately owned after all. Still, considering your father's executive holdings, you'd think they'd be more forthcoming. P.P.S. We still on for Friday? Dona. The company report is stronger than anticipated Q4 financial performance, beating expectations for the 4th quarter in a row. Yet, we anticipate shares will trend lower over the next several weeks, and we recommend opportunistic investors to wait for shares to dip into the something per share range before buying aggressively. Our target multiple for the company's shares is 25x our fiscal... a lot of numbers. This message is for sole use of the intended recipient and may contain confidential non-public... random walk. A lot of business talk. They're doing some... I don't know if it's insider trading or what it's called, but it seems like they're getting some information. Do not disgrace us. My son, your behavior as of late has been disgraceful. Up until now, I have done everything in my power to support and protect you, but my patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, I will have no choice but to remove you from both the company and family. Meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us all with your whoremongering. Regards, father. P.S. Your mother is well, but she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her. Send flowers.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Do I still have a drink in my inventory? I just noticed. No, but it's a reserved slot for it. Okay. So what are we doing here? Lee isn't home. Malik wants me to look around for anything suspicious that can be used as evidence against him. So I guess we didn't find what we're looking for? What?
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon.
Oh.
A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD.
Ah.
Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Skeletons in the closet. Now I can use the answering machine. I couldn't do that before. Yeah, that's annoying. That was the first thing I thought about.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get a party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Oh. Sounds like I didn't get everything then. Don't know what else there could be. Lack of a TV, maybe? No? Hmm. I don't think there is anything else. Or am I missing something? Hmm. Secret hiding spaces. What the hell? Maybe it's outside of his apartment. Oh, baseball. Oh, I did not see that. Alright, here we go.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
So, both the clock and the baseball bat, I guess. It's like we're playing Clue. Alright, back to the nightclub. And let's use the front entrance this time. Colonel Mustard with a red greasel at Area 51. Yes, that is an excellent guess. So am I meeting him here? Or his current girlfriend? We'll see, I haven't checked.
Good to see you again, sir. Go right in.
Thank you. Too bad it was Bob Page with the dragon tooth at the Universal Constructor. Well, could have been the other one.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Okay, okay. Civilian. I'm not looking at the minimap. I want to see if we can figure out who he is. I feel like I should be standing well, he could be here with a lady, I guess. Is this him? No.
第一次来蜂窝，听好了，别
Oh,
惹事
it actually doesn't show on the minimap, it looks like. Which is fine.
还是今晚的酒速度太高了。
我的确是
Shit, it's gone. My pocket secretary.
对，那又怎样？不珍贵的东西。
干嘛？别烦我了。
Here he is.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Leon?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
Alright. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Well, shit. I would say it's falsified, right? The police report said that she was intoxicated. But she wasn't. But you could also call that inaccurate, right? But I feel like falsified is a stronger accusation, so that might work better. I mean, all of these kind of point to the same direction, but...
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
He said that she was drunk, yeah.
You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how?
I wonder if both of these could be true. The clock stopped at the time of death, right? But they did say that could be a coincidence. Maybe. The baseball bat? Recently cleaned, as if it has been used. But it didn't really fit with the wounds, right? So I'm thinking clock.
By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation. Something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her?
It's gotta be the pregnancy, right?
She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy?
Coincidence on the clock? Well, probably not. I mean, that's what I assumed. It would have been a really weird coincidence. And also check the ladies' room. Shannon is not in this game. Who's Shannon? Your family's investment in Bell Tower gave you immunity. You knew you were safe because the police could never touch you. Your family's investment in Lim kept the autopsy. That should be it, right?
Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
I made the right choices except the first one, but it still worked. Yeah, so should there have been inaccuracies in the police report? I feel like all the choices regarding inconclusive. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all those options fit. Because it was inconclusive, because a lot of shit was maybe not redacted, but not there. But there was also falsification, I would like to say, because the report said that she was drunk and she wasn't, so that was falsified. Right? And also Shannon was the lady at Unatka that reports the accident. Okay. I almost thought as much. Only difference is you don't get the achievement, so don't worry. Okay. Okay, this kind of played out exactly the way I wanted it to. You go somewhere, you get some details, and then you kind of figure it out as you go. I like it. That's cool.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now.
Oh.
I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Wait, what am I doing? She gave me the coordinates to a hive terminal. I need to hack it and disable its security protocols. Okay. Okay. How have I missed this bar before? There's two different... Oh, I don't remember if I need to claim both of them. Or just one. I think I need both, right? And that has to go around this and up. Okay. Probably need to use some tools here. Wait, stop! Stop! Do it!
Access denied.
I don't exactly understand how those nukes work. I guess I need to put it in the path of this one. I just assumed that it would be coming from two different directions, which it didn't do. So I guess I need to... Yeah, I think it needs to touch it, right? So the stop one just stops no matter where it is. And the other one you need to use... Oh, come on.
You look like a tough guy. Just remember, plenty of tough guys here.
So I'm probably just using the stops now since we kind of have to do this mission, right?
Access denied.
I pressed the wrong thing. Why was... I'm confused. Why was not the hand on the left side? Maybe it always changes. Jesus Christ, I might have to reload here actually. That's kind of annoying that the hardest fucking hacking puzzle we've ever done in the game is actually needed. So I guess the symbols change from left and right, or maybe it depends on where on the map they are. Maybe they're always mirrored or something, I don't know. I still have 3 attempts though, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe you got nah, I don't know. No, well, maybe the hand is always on the right. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused here. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Access granted.
Oh.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now.
Oh, is she gonna play it from the speakers?
And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Security rating 5. No. Maybe she will display it on the facade. Is that a word? I think it is. On the walls of the building, on the display. It looked like that was like pixels. Big pixels.
Jensen.
Malik?
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee.
Are you facing the hive?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
That's kind of cool. We're gonna see from the interior that is being apprehended or something. No.
And dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined. I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch.
Alright, okay, that is completely done then. Nice. We did get a couple of... got some praxes. Last step. 7 seconds per enter cell. Sure, why not? We got 1 left. That costs 2. I'm probably gonna focus on that so we can take a couple of hits from bullets. But then again, if we're... well... for our regular gameplay, don't need this, but we might run into a couple of more boss fights where we actually need to fight, or at least figure out a way of dealing with the boss. So it could be nice just being able to take a couple of hits. So I think I'm saving up for that next. Movement and reduced movement-induced aiming penalties. Huh? Vertical growth due to movement. Okay, so if you're moving and shooting, you can do that better. And that's something we need. And the toxic gas, meh. Alright, did I activate the quest? I think I did. Active, yes. Tongue's got Van Bruggen stashed away. Okay, so we're going back to the pods. I see. Once you're done with your initial looking through the city, it feels way smaller. Now we just sprint for like 20 seconds and we're on a new loading screen, which is a little bit sad. I feel like this all could have easily been in one load, right? Maybe not.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project.
So I'm assuming floor 3. There's probably a lot of... Oh no. What the hell?
There can be so many people and so few jobs.
We've been abandoned. That's how. Who wants to open a business when you have to fight for
Well, there is no level 3. What the hell?
Well, if something doesn't turn up for me soon, I just
What,
may end
4?
up knocking on Tom's door.
Can't blame you. Just don't become a harvester, and we can still
2?
be friends.
What? 3? Oh. So it's not the floors, it's... okay. Whatever. What was it? 309? Was that it? Hello? Anyone home? Ah, 301. Hello.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
Oh, that's perfect that we found that card.
All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
That's right.
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
I don't want to give him my weapons. But he might come in handy later, I feel. Fuck. Here, have a shotgun.
Alright, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Pension project, the global initiative.
You're so evil. What? I gave him a weapon. Was that bad? I don't know. I don't need the Peps thing. Where is it? There we go.
And it's time that we as a
Cleared out some inventory space, giving him a weapon.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Bender, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
I don't know where to go, really. He sprinted this way, right? Oh, he might be in his pod.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract.
So we got guards both left and right. Could jump straight down, I guess. Could also shoot them with tranquilizers. I don't know, I feel like all hell is gonna break loose if I shoot one of them. We do have the faster reload speed now.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
Now they started moving.
Our chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my
I could just drop straight down, I guess.
log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Who the hell is that?
Well, that didn't work too well. So I just need to walk enough forward to trigger these guys to start moving.
Folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify...
So who spotted me before? I haven't seen a single guy down below, but I guess I can see them on the minimap. So where's the staircase leading down? I'm a little bit lost. We just came up it.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
There's people on all levels. Okay.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted...
I think I need to look at the map here. Okay, there was a staircase inside of the pod place. But there's also this one that we used before. That one seems to go all the way down. Almost. To my right. What the? Alarmed? Why? But
Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
Keep your eyes open.
Stop it.
Don't like what's going on here.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, and it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
Get.
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting.
Wait. Is it?
Stop right there!
I wish the footstep sounds in this game was a little bit louder. It's a little bit annoying having to look at the minimap just to figure out where the enemies are. Wouldn't surprise me if there is a tweak, maybe, to make them louder or something.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project.
They've killed everyone here. Or knocked out. Are they dead? Yeah, wow, Jesus. So there should be some stairs. Wait. Huh? Oh, there are. Okay. I kind of want to search this place, but I should have done so before. I regret not looking through this place previously. Sure, we can keep it. Do have space for it now.
Why would you want to put an end to something that's making
Hmm. Well, that's no good. Oh, they started moving. Ah. That's good though. Now, is he gonna walk back and forth? Yeah, probably. I do have... What happened to my... What happened to my charge? I think I'm wasting batteries when I'm doing takedowns. Maybe even landing from high heights or something. We did charge the last battery as well. Could be a good time to use that right here, but let's try without it.
Keep looking. Sweep this place clean. Keep looking. Sweep this place clean.
Where is the entrance or exit? Oh, we need to go down more and that. No, maybe not. Okay, yeah, we need to go down one more floor actually. Is that leading down? Maybe?
He's here somewhere.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Search every corner.
Earth seekers fear us in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time
I want
we
eyes on that bastard.
stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing that is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron
Report!
and geothermal.
Where is he?
Forgive me, Mr. Day, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean exploration is more risky than certain.
Keep looking. Sweep this place clean. Keep looking. Sweep this place clean.
I just give away my shotgun. Come on.
Search every corner.
This is not the way we came in, but... Was that a camera? Oh, it is a camera. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess I could have seen it. I'm very happy I can't open every single box here.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
What?
Hey.
How did I miss that? I'm standing right in front of it. Oh my god. What the hell? How could I miss that?
Stop!
What? So are these guys looking more specifically for me now?
Keep looking. Someone must be there.
Someone's shooting. Stop him!
How am I missing these? I could have actually taken him down. Okay, so you don't need to get behind them to do that. Interesting. So I'm not sure why those guards... Are they watching the camera feed? Or are they actually seeing me? I've never seen them back there. I can see them kind of on the feed or on the minimap, but I've never seen them. This guy we know of. He's the guy walking here back and forth. And yeah. I don't know where those two guys are coming from. They just react to the camera beeping, maybe? They're just randomly showing up, I guess, if you take a guy out. I don't know. That's strange. And I kind of regret upgrading the minimap because it's way harder to see the enemies on the minimap. What? What? Oh, there was a turret, I think. No, stop it. Get. Oh yeah, I actually see the turret on the minimap now, I think. What is this thing beeping here? Oh, it's a grenade or something. Mm-hmm. That might make my life a little bit harder. If we trigger it, they will definitely notice something, right? There's gotta be a way of diffusing it. I could throw a stun nade over towards them and detonate this. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm moving in the right direction. Probably not. Oh? There's one way out. I think we were actually closer to another one. I think the game pointed me in another direction before. So we came down the stairs, I turned left. I probably should turn right. No, this was locked though, if I recall correctly. Really?
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
It is so hard to tell from the minimap. I really regret updating it.
Looks like nothing's there now. But stay on it.
Yeah, it's just a clutter of small little arrows. God damn it. Should have never done that. Let's do some hacking. Can probably do something with the turret, which I'm... What? Ah, okay. Yeah. It's kind of strange how you can... Well, I guess we haven't seen evidence of that in this game, but in the previous games at least, the hacking you did, it seemed like you were actually not physically using the terminal. You were hacking with your neural hub or whatever it's called. So it's kind of stupid that I need to stand up to use this. I should just link with it, right? There's not even a keyboard or anything like that, so I don't know why I should need to stand up to use this. So it kind of limits my options a little bit. And enemies have been looting well. Am I going the right way? Oh, it's just pointing me from step to step. Alright, okay, I see. Here another mine somewhere. It's over here somewhere. Okay, I don't see any enemies in here. What the? I think there's one right there as well, which might actually hurt me here. It should be fine, I don't think I will die. It's pretty close though. Ow. It didn't hurt me. Two guys up ahead. Am I still moving the right way? I don't know, I might just be moving in a circle. No, I think the exit was actually here, but that was walled off. There might have been another way out as well, I guess. So maybe I took the long way out here. I don't know. This should work though. Oh god.
Sector 112 clear. I copy that. Out.
This is a really cool place. I love this laundry room. Just a couple of machines on as well. Not that they're needed. If the footsteps were a little bit louder, it would make more sense to have them here. To kind of make the footsteps harder to hear. But as it is, I don't hear any footsteps anyway, so... But it's still cool, atmospheric. Should be one guy over here somewhere. A big boy and a medium big boy come in my direction. Oh no. Why? I wonder if I can take that big dude out. Who's going back? I think I could take the second guy out there.
Just get on the you see anyone?
Because I don't think I can sneak past them. Unless I'm missing something obvious here. So I think we need to sneak up on the next time they're walking back there. And then we're gonna have to wait one cycle. I think I should be able to sit behind the desk or the crate. And I'm assuming they're gonna keep the same pattern here. No. That's... What? He ducked!
No more! Too late to hide! I'll kill you!
What? I'm hitting him! I guess you can't stun them when... Well, the first guy got stunned though. What? I forgot that he turned around. I feel like that second timing, they were way further apart. I guess I need to maybe use my stealth thing here.
Just get on the truck. You see anyone?
So I'm gonna start moving immediately when the first guy turns around. And I should be able to make it across. I think.
What are you doing here? Acknowledged!
Why are my shots just going straight through them? I don't get it. It even looks like I'm hitting. Maybe I'm too far away. That could be it. I don't think I got time to do that. I think we need to just sneak past them.
Just get on patrol. You see anyone? Shoot.
That was a surprising little section of the game. I'm not a big fan of them just throwing shit tons of enemy in an area like that. Because, you know, I always want to explore as much as possible before
Malik,
it goes to
get
shit.
Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
But I guess that's a good reminder for myself that I should always do everything I want to do long before I'm even trying the main mission. So these are guards, right? I don't know. They're yellow. Are they just too far away? I don't know. Alright, so we're heading over to the Tai Young Medical. We do have the access card, and he fixed something with our passport, right? With my biometric, yeah, I think he did something about it, so that should be good to go. Or if he linked these two or something. Van Bruggen altered the card's integrated circuit using biometrics obtained from your passport. Okay, so the card will now enable you to gain access to the Tai Young Medical's lower city factory. So I'm thinking, are we actually traveling up to the second level of the town through their tower here or something? Maybe, sounds like it. But I'm gonna save that for next week because I do believe this will be a big part of the mission. It seems like, maybe it's not, but I don't think we're gonna get too far in it, but we're gonna have to end anyway. So hopefully I remember that we have a lot of enemies here, and we're gonna have to find a way out of here. Maybe we can jump up somewhere. Maybe. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. But yeah, once again, man. The missions are pretty cool, and the detective work we're doing is pretty fun as well. It's not too involved, there's not a million things to look at, and you know, if you can interact with it, well, then it's important, kind of. Except for the refrigerators. They've not been important yet. But if you do have like a murder mystery or, you know, a detective work to do, it would be kind of cool if you could interact with, let's say, 20 different items. And you have to make your own conclusion, or come to your own conclusion if it's important or not. So you have to sort through which evidence is important or not. And I mean, obviously that's not how this game works, but it's fine. But it would be kind of cool if you went through all the items in an apartment, and as you're going through them in peace and quiet, you can mark them important or not important or something like that. Because it would be kind of hard to do that in a dialogue tree 20 minutes later. So yeah, that's just a thought. Well, we'll be back next week with some more Deus Ex. It's been super fun. It's the most fun game I'm playing at the moment, so I'm always happy playing it. Tomorrow some PUBG and some Bioshock, so thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.